All right, we're back. Welcome back. We are continuing on with Myst 5, End of Ages. Last episode we had finished with Taghira, and then we also, which was sort of like an ice world and training world, to figure out how to use the Barrow and their slate to communicate with them. And then we also visit Toldelmer, which is sort of an age for studying astronomy, maybe? And learn that we can traverse very great distances, not just dimensions. So, wow. That was fun. And I think today we're going to continue on with Nola Ben, right? Sure. Nola Ben. So, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Noloben. Noloben. Right. I think so far Toldelmer was my favorite. Only because it was very pretty. So. Alright. I think I got everything set up. Sounds, everything looks okay. Visuals look okay. Woohoo! I got my tea. Today I have Kimun. Chimun, however you want to pronounce it. Let's see. Let's have at it. Okie dokie. There's a karaoke. I don't know where I got that from. Probably like my parents or my brother or something. I mean, like, back in the day, I think it was like late 90s? Mid 90s? You had laser discs, and the thing to do was to, like, you could have karaoke on the laser disc. And so, for some reason, we kind of just started saying okie dokie laser karaoke. So, just because it rhymed. Dive in. Hit the continue button. And we'll... So here we are. This is... What is this? This is the recreational age of... I had a name. I am remembering. I cannot remember. Oh well. Derebo. Hooray for lore. Derebo. So, that's the astronomy age. Which was, I believe, World 2. So now we need to go to the 3, which is either that way or this way, I forget. This looks right. No, that looks like number 4. We'll go over here. Let's see, this is number 1. No, this is 3. This is 3, I believe, if my Denis numbers are correct. VOD numbers. Yes, that is a 3. Sideways chevron is a 3. It's a bread tablet. Okay. We're on a beach, looks like. What do we got? I think this might be Nola Ban. I think. A Nola Ben. No, I don't think this is Nola Ben. Is this the other one? This is Laki An, I believe. I was taking notes of what people were telling me about it, but we'll see. Hello? Hi.
Welcome to my age. Nolaben. When Dukhni died, I fled here. From death to death. You will see the fingerprints of the creatures everywhere. This was their home, and they did not welcome me. To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well. It is not like the other ages.
We have dialogue. Isha. Escher. It is Nola Ben. I was right. Nola Ben. Okay. Just a bit of review. This. Let's do. We'll take a picture. Oh, picture, oh, picture. Interesting. These are glyphs. Is there anything else on this beach? Plants? Kind of a hut? I have a civilization. There's birds. Nifty. Let's try out the new glyph. Oh. It backwards or forwards? Kind of weird. So it's actually upside down. Well, if it's a god, you're kind of making an offering to gods? Something like that? Oh, come on. I just want to put my hand on the... There we go. To go down lower. So, let's see. So we have... a little bit... There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Down. Let's walk away. Filling. Oh, it's just little holes. Guess it's a water collection device. So we can return it. I don't need it for now. Let the rain happen. Look like kookaburras. There we go. Spiffy. Now I just wait. Yes. What do we have? We have 4 symbols. Hash mark with a circle, 2 lines with a double circle, and 2 lines. Let's write it down, because it's just easier just to write it. I'd also take a picture. That might help. Okay. But we will write it down. Because writing things down is a little bit more... I don't know, for some reason the action of writing things down helps me memorize stuff. So, especially the more I write it down. Repetition. It's a good thing. Repetition. Let's see. Let's go to chat. Let me take a look. This one is, which one is it? Oh, there it is. So 2 parallel lines in a double circle. The parallel lines intersect and terminate at the outer... Intersect the inner circle and terminate at the outer circle. Okay. And we have 2 parallel lines. Solid. Nothing too different. Interesting. Alright. Look at that. The water kind of faded over time. That's interesting. Let's take a look. It's a cave. This is like a fire marble? Or something like a fire marble? Okay. Through the cave? Original Barrow Cave? It's pretty. Neat. More of these. There's that snapping again. That drives me nuts. I got it to a minimum, but it still happens occasionally. Birds. They sound like penguins. They make penguin sounds. We need a little bit of background music. They sound like penguins, nest like puffins, and look like kookaburras. What the hell is that over there? Can I walk in the water? Just barely. Let's take a picture. It looks like a tree. I wonder if this is where Yisha gets like the tree and the grower and the watcher. So there's a couple of numbers here, and a sun symbol, and then kind of a spiral symbol. And then tick marks, okay. I feel like I should go back and make sure I scour that beach. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like, I get these nagging feelings that I haven't really explored enough or examined things enough. Like, even if it looks like a strange little off pixel, right? It's because that's what those kind of games teach you. So, okay. See, I didn't even notice that before. Snakes? What are these? They look like snake holes. Or, what do you call them? Shipworm holes. Can I pull that? Ah. Oh. Of the cliff. Interesting. It's quite pretty. More stuff over there. Looks like a gopher hole. This one, it's like huge. Or ground squirrels. What the heck is this? It's got symbols on it. Maybe at the top, down at the bottom. It looks like it can be rotated. Some sort of home for someone? A lot of borrow markings on it. Oh, look. There are these symbols. Ah, here we go. Oh, those are the symbols that I saw in the rain. Interesting. Pretty bad here today. Maybe if I lower the DPI a bit on my mouse. Well, I think we were there before. Okay. Well, it's another one of these turning stones. I imagine they turn something. It's fine. Nope. Okay. And then another one of the turning stones. We were there before on the little walkway. Or we went on the tunnel. So we're like on a grassy plateau, very similar to the ones in the distance. Let's see. Fascinating. Things. We've made it to full circle. Yes, we have. This is our rope ladder over here. So that's the rope ladder. So we have these rocks we can manipulate, and inside this is a puzzle. I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna explore that cave. I just wanna look at things. Tunnel. Eee. Alright, so we're here. We went through the tunnel. We're on the beach. Interesting. We kind of block this way. Yeah. The most interesting feature is that door with symbols on it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll focus on the puzzle hut plateau. And okay, let's take a look at what we got. So this is the first one. We got these symbols. We've got a line with 3 dots, a square with a circle, a triangle, a squiggle with a dot on top, and 2 lines and a thing, and then 2 hash marks on a pipe, and then 6, and then a circle. And this one is this. So let's take a look inside. Do they all have sort of the same kind of sets? They look that way. No, this one's different. It has different symbols. So like I don't remember seeing that on the other ones. And then this one is different as well. Okay. What do we got in here? So that's our circle. Is that one of our symbols or not? Let's take a look. Piece of paper. Right, piece of paper. No, that's not one of our symbols. That's our symbol. It looks like it's on an open set. So I need to drop that window. How do we drop that window? So let's go to that window. We'll work on the first one that we've seen. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one over there. Okay, so it's this one. I need to drop that window to figure out what that is. So we have to figure out... That doesn't do anything. Now we're full circle. Alright. Let's try... Okay, so... Let's see if we can find the other ones. So that's just... Any state changes? Negative. Ah, I can see through this thing. There's a hash mark on the other side, so it's directly opposite of where we are. So... Could be that one. Let's try it. Still. Still closed, so what are we doing here? Maybe each symbol represents its corresponding symbol outside on the shutter window? Symbols. Best way is just to note all of them and to figure out which ones match with which. So, here we go. What's the most simplest symbol? How about that? So, those are the most simple ones. So we got a single mark, 2 parallel marks on the right-hand side. And then mark with a line, 2 parallels with a mark on that side. Let's start with those 3 because I know that one is open, so this is open and then that's closed and that's closed on the other side. So that should be pretty easy to spot once I get here. So here we go. So it looks like the single mark is a dot on the outside with a circle. Then it skips, and then now we've got a square inside of a square. Right. So I guess through process of elimination, we can kind of figure out what the double parallel vertical lines are. So what's the next most complicated line? Not sure, but we'll look through this window. So those 3 numbers I can see from here, or symbols. So one of them is our symbol that we're not looking for that one, sorry. So we have a circle. What do we have? A circle through a line in it, a circle through a dot in it. These seem like a little bit more, one step complicated from what we have. And if we're going in order of, if we're looking top down, we're going to go in clockwise. So we are in the open window of the hash, so on our left should be the 1 slash mark, and then on our right the window has the parallel lines with the horizontal bisecting through them. So these numbers on this side, hard to tell if it's a circle, I mean because it's a circle, I would assume are bigger because they're more complicated, so in the symbol markup. So I'm guessing these are numbers, but this is just my assumption. So we have a circle with a line through it, and then a circle with 2 lines through it, and then a circle with 2 lines through it, and then a horizontal line. So we know where that is because we were looking through that window over here. So we'll go back. We're going back, and here we are, back over here. So so this one over here is our circle with a line, vertical line going through it. So that would be this sort of triple hash thing going on. And then this one is the circle with the 2 parallel lines and the horizontal line one horizontal line going through it. So this is sort of like a, I don't know, a swoosh with a circle and a dot. Alright. Are there any other numbers that we can see through these windows? Alright, so we've got another set. That one's really hard to see, so maybe if I go to the other side, can I see that through the open window? Yes. So, it's one of the symbols that we're looking for. To me, the first symbol going from right to left, because we're doing kind of a, I don't know, anti-clockwise kind of a deal, Bob. That could be, yeah, because I'm making an assumption here that this is 1 hash with 2 circles, 2 slashes with 2 circles, and then again. So we're going in that direction because it's from simplest to more complicated symbols. So we're going for 2 circles. And then, let's see. And then a vertical line, 2 circles, 2 vertical lines, and then the more complicated one, 2 circles, 2 vertical lines, and then a horizontal line. And that is a window that's open over there. So the next open window is here. So, right. Okay, so we're looking at so it looks like small circle for the first symbol. And then 2 circles joined by a line. Line. This looks like a point, and then this one looks like 2 points joined by a line. All right. Let's look at what we can see here. Ah, so I can see that first symbol with the triple hash mark that we had decided. And then we have just a simple circle. Large circle. And then we have our hash mark, the one that we're looking for. And then something that we cannot see over there. So let's see. We see it from this side? Over on this window? Yes, so it's just a double vertical line with a single cross horizontal line coming through it. All right. So let's go back over here. What do we know? We know that symbol over here is that triple hash mark. So we'll start at the triple hash mark. So 3 lines, 2 horizontal lines. 2 horizontal lines. Here it is. So we know this is behind this window. We know this is the circle with the vertical line through it. So this one is the circle, I believe, right? Yes. And then that would be, that looks like, it looks like to me a pipe with 2 tick marks at the end. And then this is the 3 lines. So this 3 lines is, I think, our hash mark. Right? And then symbol is this. Next over. Ah, we have this one already. Right? Right. So we have this. So yeah, this one is the double 2 vertical lines, one. Okay, cool. We have that. So we don't need that. And then let's take a look over here. So single mark. So what's that one? It's the doubles. It's a double blank circle. So 2 and 2, which is next to. We had determined it's next to the blank small circle. Right, blank small circle, the point. And oh, here we go. So this is the 2 circles empty, and which looks like a kind of pipe with 3 dots underneath it. Upside down pipe. And then, so I think that looks right. All right, any other numbers or symbols that we can see? So what is this? It's on the other side, so we know what this is. So we have this already. This is the dots with 2 points and a dot. This. What's this one? I don't think we have that one. So we're gonna go back, and so this one is 2 circles and a hash mark. So 2 circles and a hash mark is next to our point. And then we have a triple circle up there. What the hell is a triple circle? Triple circle. And then we already have the single line. So if we start at the single line, which should be a circle with a dot in it. So, dot. There it is. So this is the broad hash. The broad hash is the triple circle. And then following that is, I would call it a double pipe, and that one would be our hash with a circle. Double circle hash, right. And that pipe, okay. Okay, any other symbols that we have not figured out? So we have the circle, this thing, which is the double tick mark pipe, and then a circle with the line through it. Circle with the line through it is the triple hash. And then we can't see that one, but if we go to this one, we could see it, because there it is. So it's, okay, triple hash. We don't know when that one is because the window's open. This is the swoosh with the circle and the dot. And then the double circle is the upside down pipe with the 3 dots. And then double circle with a line through it is a circle, like a tiny point. We don't know what that is. This one is 2 circles conjoined by a line. Okay. Are we missing anything? So behind the store is our hash. This one is our this one's the pipe, this is the circle, this is the triple hash I've been calling with the circle through the line in it. We don't know the double line circle one. This one is the circle double line horizontal, single horizontal. The double sword, this is the one we're missing, which is on the other side, which is super hard to see. And it's on the other side of the double circle, but also on the opposite side of this swoosh mark. What is over there? Can we see it? Yeah, that's the one. Is that the hash? It's always blocked. Wow. This thing. What numbering system are we looking at? I think that one is the single circle hash. And I'm gonna make an assumption. I'll give it a little footnote. That I think the double swords. I'm calling them double swords because that's what they look like to me. Is our hash with a circle. I think that's what it is. It's blocked, but I think that's what it is. Because it kind of follows the pattern, right? Alright. I need to write this in order. I want to write it in order. So we've got single vertical, double vertical, one horizontal, our hash mark. Right? Okay. After the hash mark, we start into the circles. Right? So we've got, oops. So we've got circle, and then we have circle vertical, and then I'm going to assume that's a circle with a double vertical. And then a symbol we can't see beyond that weird easel or plate or whatever. Double check. Yes. So that one is our circle, double vertical, single horizontal. And then the other one is the circle with the hash mark. Right. And then it starts over again with the double circles. So we've got double circle, blank, and then we have double circle with the single vertical, and then so these are the patterns that we're repeating over and over again in terms of what do you call it? I don't even know if it's linguistics? No. Hieroglyphs? Something. So big assumption. Yes. All right. I knew it. Okay. This is our pattern. So that means this symbol over here is our triple circle, and then we start over again with a single hash. Or single vertical mark, right? Single vertical mark. Double check. We're double checking. Yes, we are right. Triple circle. The dot. This. This is 1. We're calling it 1. Two. Unknown. 3. And then this one is 3 hash marks, or slashes. Then the next one, if I'm correct, should be the pipe. The pipe. And then the next one should be the triple hash. Yes, triple hash. Then when you don't know this one, and then this one is the horizontal double vertical single horizontal through circle. So we'll call it the swoosh. We're calling it the swoosh with the dot and the circle. The double blades is our circle hash. Right. And then the next one should be slash and a 3 dots. 3 dots. For the upside down pipe, because it's got that little tick mark at the end. And then the next one, I think the next one is, if I could remember, should be a circle through the hash line. Should be just a circle, right? Yeah, circle. Small circle. This is one we can't see. This one, point 2 circles with a line, and then the hash is a double pipe. And then this fat hash is a triple circle. Alright, so we're missing some symbols and numbers, and the ones that we're looking for are the hash, the double circle with the 2 verticals, And then, which happen to be the ones that are missing. Ha 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 ha. And then the hash with a single circle. We have that one. That's the double pipe. And then the hash. We have the hash. So that's like the 3 vertical lines. All right. So, which belongs to which? So this one looks like a 2? No, they're all the same. Huh. Anyways. Okay. So we have that. And then we're looking for one for the 3 hash mark. That one? Okay. And then we have... Is there something here we don't recognize? This is new. I don't recognize that. That's also new. Huh. Here? So that one's also new. Huh. So these are symbols we've never seen before. We're looking at a triangle and a circle with a thing on the top. What else? And then the triple dots. I think it's 6 dots. I think it was the other one. Those ones are new. And we're missing 3, I think. 3. But we only need 2. Right? 3 blank. So it's a tie between those 3 symbols, a triangle with the and then the upside down lollipop and the 6 dots. But we definitely know that our symbols of choice were the double pipe, right? The double pipe. No, our symbols of choice are the double sword, something blank, because that's the 2 horizontal lines. And then the double circle with the 2 horizontal lines is also blank. And then our hash marks. Ah, we want the triple. I was confusing the double circle hash mark with the single hash mark. Okay. So, what do we have here? That's one of the symbols that we need. Not a symbol we need. this is the one that we might need, but we don't know, right? So let's keep it at that for now. Okay. And then what else do we have? Let's keep it that one. I like that one because I think that's the only one with a double sword. And then this one is the only one with the triple mark. Triple marks. Triple mark. Triple mark. Ugh. Yeah, let's keep that one at that. Those are the two that we do need. So it's a tie between this one and this one. I'm gonna assume that we're trying to open that door on the island over there, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I like this one. We'll keep it this one. And then this one is the... Get this one right? Yeah. I don't know. You see the... There's the bubble. There's our ladder. Hmm. Well, having a big assumption. Maybe, maybe the right symbol's wrong combination. So this one is here. And then this one had, I think, the double knife. Yeah. And then the other one up here had the triple lines. Let's try that. This one, yes, it had triple lines. So that one over here would be the tick mark with the circle. Let's try that. Because I remember seeing, is there a tick mark with a circle? Please, 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 no. So. Oh, maybe it's this one over here. So that one. Did I get in the right place? No. Alright. Okay. fucking so hard. Hmm. Ah, hold on. Why is my thing failing? My keyboard? Oh no. Um. Hold on. So it's a keyboard issue. It's a pretty bad bug. Hmm. Alt F4. Oh no. I think. Hold on, I have to do some weird machinations. Asher's home. Yeah, but I've just ran into like a really bad bug. And hopefully I can fix it. Alright, there we go. My keyboard was like making weird stuck. It was like stuck for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. And now my mouse is not showing up. It's like some sort of error. Let's see. And then hold on. I think I might have to restart my computer. Hold on. Luckily, I have a separate computer for my gaming. So I'm gonna. It just like suddenly exploded. Yes, I met Asher. I've seen people find the way up there and fumble around for an hour, even before walking on the beach. Yes. All right. I'm going to restart everything on this side. Hopefully, it'll be okay. Let's see. I swear everything was okay up until then. I had just gone around the hut and figure out which symbols that I needed, right? My problem was I was trying to figure out what combinations I needed. Between the symbols that I saw in the reflection of the little altar, and then in the combination that I needed, I guess. And then what rocks to put them under. So, And then so we've got the little hut in the middle. And then we have got a rock here and then a rock at the kind of the corners. And then the rock. Because the rocks aren't numbered. And that makes things harder. It's like, I don't know what order to put this stuff in. Well, apparently Escher, according to Escher's kind of little lecture, said it was not welcome there. Especially if he was doing bad things. I wouldn't imagine him being welcomed. The order of things is the puzzle. Okay, so if the order of things is the puzzle, so it's hash mark first, and then double circle with the 2 vertical lines, and then hash mark in a circle, and then 2 vertical lines. So at least part of it, so it's the ambiguity. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. I think everything looks right. I had to restart. It's just game. I want to finish it. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. Turn that off. Hopefully you could see that. You see the NVIDIA symbol. Yes. Oh, yeah. Hold on. How about that? Is that a little bit better? Yeah, everything got kind of restarted. Okay, let's hit continue. Let's see where it put us. Oh, good. So, okay, alright. Whew. I was a little bit worried it didn't save my progress. Interesting. So, let's see. Does the position of the sun matter? I mean, like, as to... Because it's like... Let me take a look. So... I see this sort of weird oculus at the top. There it is. So... Does that mean anything? Does it mean anything? I'm unsure. Does the sun move? Does the sun matter? Okay. So we have, this is our double vertical line symbol translated into the 6 dots. Yeah, the sun doesn't move. Okay. And then, so, and if we go to the right, what was I putting over here? I was putting, what is this? This. I was gonna switch this out because nothing happened with this combination. So this one was the most easiest to switch. It's because it had 2 symbols that I kind of recognize. So, this was one that I used, and then this was an unknown one. So we'll give that a shot. And then our little hash mark, the one in the reflection, we're looking at a hash mark, had the 3 lines, so we'll keep that. And then this one over here had the 2 swords, and now I'm kind of brute forcing it. I'm just changing until I feel, and then looking at the door, because I think that's my only clue is to make sure that the door is open every time I make a change, right? So that did not work. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. It's like mostly this. That's about it. And then what's inside here. So maybe I need to go back down and look for more clues. What is that? Oh, that's like one of those fire marbles. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go back down to the beach. I'll leave it as is. And look for more clues. I talked to Escher, and then I saw the reflections, and I got my numbers or my symbols that I'm looking for, and then I took those symbols and kind of translated it in the hut. So. Yes, I saw the reflections. I ended up with a hash mark, double circle with 2 vertical lines, and then a hash mark and a circle, and then 2 vertical lines. Yes. Let's see. So yes, I have the 4 symbols. So I'm just coming through, looking at things, double checking. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Where's my pen? I keep on losing my pen. Oh, golly. Did I drop it on the floor? Oh, okay. I'll have to get a new pen. Hold on. Yes. So of the windows, I didn't find I didn't find matching symbols for for the three. So for three, but we only need 2 out of the 3 that I did not find. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I can do it again. I mean, like, yes. I need all 4. So I did this part already. So, like I said, it was a hash mark, no circle, 2 vertical lines inside of 2 double circles, a hash mark inside of a circle, and then 2 vertical lines plain. Let's see. Oh yes, I took a picture of it. I'm going to take a quick look at it. Yes. Oh, oh no, it crashed. Holy mackerel. It's really unhappy with this game today. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Is there a setting for the 4 stones up top that works for all 4? Yes. To just take a picture. Show it to people. Hold on. Let's see. Share it. Share the images. So I'm at the point where it's which combinations, which order, and I'm about to like completely brute force it. to image. How do we? No, I didn't. Hold on. I'm creating a new image. I'm browsing for my image. And then I'm going to find my image. And then it's going to be humongous. So this is what I have. I don't know, can you see that? Sorry about that. It's kind of glitch. So I guess we have to go back and take a look at the shadow correlation between the stone cups, I guess. Let's go back down. Give it a shot. But those are my notes. I don't know if you need to. We'll keep it there for kind of a reference for a little while, and then come back to it a little later. And then, all right. Let's see. Where is my down point? This is like hard to find the down point. Okay, I think. Stone? No. No. It's an island. It should be a circle. The stones is a diagram of the plateau. Oh, you know, I never really thought about that. Man. So it would help to note what they are as a kind of an orientation. Oh, you know, I took a picture. Maybe I can upload that picture. But I think it'll work. Let's see. Modify. Because I'm actually using my cell phone, and so it takes a picture of the pixels of the screen. But maybe, well, I'm down here already. I'll just take a look. All right. So what do we got? So it looks like the sun is over here, because if these are shadows, right? Shadow, 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 shadow. And then this, is that like the rocks that are lined up? So from my photograph, this is where the hash is. This is the double circle with the 2 vertical lines. This is the 2 vertical lines, and then this is the hash with the single circle. So, okay, I'm gonna write it down because that's how I feel like. So, but I think I can download this image. Cell phone. All right. There we go. Now we have a reference. Heaven forbid that I decide to use like the actual in-game, like in-game screenshots. My brain just doesn't go there. If I want a photograph of something, I'll whip out my phone and take a photograph of it. I'm just been, I don't know, is that a millennial thing? All right, so here's the shadow, right? And then, and those lines coming out, right? Go here. So, so if we're, so this is one of the symbols that I found that I wasn't sure that matched up to anything in particular. So I just picked it, right? And then because there was no way to close a window. Is there a way to close one of these windows? Yes. Yeah, there we go. So I presume that this window was this. So I should double check. Because, yes. There. And then I should open that window, make double check to... Yes. All right. So we know that is that. And then... And the other one we're looking for is... What are we looking for? We're looking for the double circle with the 2 vertical lines through it. What is that? It's on the other side, open window. Next to that particular symbol, which is a swoosh with a circle and a dot. Swoosh with a circle and a dot, and then to the right. Yes, yes. So this. So this is a triangle. Dark triangle. So I'm going to open this so I can kind of reference where I am on the other side of the thing. And now we're looking for the circle, double circle with the 2 vertical lines. There it is. So it's that open window next to the... What do you call that? The... double circle, vertical line hash. That one would be the 2 dots joined by a line. That one, this one. So this. So, okay, yes. I was kind of almost right. Okay. Alright. So, the symbols that we're looking for in each of the perspective things. So, shadow. We'll start at what I think is the first one. So, let's see. This. So, this is the symbol that matches up with the... So 6 dots matches up with the 2 vertical lines. And if we move to the right, we're now looking for, what are we looking for? So it's the 2 vertical lines, 2 circles. That would be this symbol, so that looks correct. And then we're hash mark. No, so this is just a plain hash mark. So this is 3 lines, right? Hash mark 3 lines. Because the shadow is this way, right? Pointing away from the hut. And then this one is, the shadow is to the, let's see. This one, the shadow is to the left of the rock. So this is the circle with the hash in it. And that one is the 2 swords, right? Yes, 2 swords. So that's what I got. That's where I am. Hmm. Pointing away. I only presumed that it would open the door, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Did I get it right? I should double check. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Let me take a look. There are these holes everywhere. They look like ground squirrel holes where I live. Is there anything changing on the inside of this thing? Alright. Hmm. So the shadow. Ah, okay, alright. So the shadow is pointed to... I'm kind of misoriented. Let's see. So this is the double line. I'm gonna... down. And then, so I think double line, 6 dots. And then so this one should be the hash with the circle. So that's a double sword. I got that right. And then this one is the one on the back, single hash. Yeah. Triple line. And the one on the far one is this one is the circle with the point at the top. Double circle, double line. Okay. Alright. Well, according to Escher, this is Nolabon, where the creatures originated from. Is that correct? Do I need to close the windows? But anyways, I think I should go down and explore the rest of this island. I think I've got it correct for now, according to the diorama and the little altar. Okay, so this could be just a settlement, not an origin place. See anything around here? Well, what I want to know is how were they enslaved, right? Right, exactly. They seem very capable of traveling to anywhere. And it seems that they have their own kind of art, right? Oh, it's a snake. I didn't even notice that before. Where are you going? It went back into the hole. Yeah, there's no explanation. More snakes. Very cool. Is this the only tunnel? Well, let's cross the island and circle around. Can we... We have an invisible wall. This. And an invisible wall. This is not the only tunnel, so... Is it hidden somewhere? Maybe back at the other beach? Let's try the beach. Again. Oh, the snake. Snake. Ah, there it is. We finally got it open. More of these holes. Oh, it's a green one this time. Whee! I love snakes. I don't know why. They're just fascinating. The only kind of snake that we have around here are simple garter snakes. And they're very small, they're tiny, and then they eat like insects and other invertebrates, like, what is it? Snails and frogs. Eat those. And then of course insects. What's going on? Why can't I go through this? Keep trying. Oh, there we go. It's just really weird. Okay, alright, good to know. Here we go. It's a symbol. So, well, talking it out loud with another person got me through it, so thank you. We'll take a picture of it. Alright. We're inside of the hut, I guess? Let's take a look. Wow, this age is the buggiest out of everything. Oh, hello.
You have unlocked my lab. Impressive. It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here. The snake binds them, prevents them from linking. I take no pleasure in what they have endured here. But I had to learn. Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bahro, as you move the slates. Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that the full power of the Bacro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know that the tablet that Yusha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that? I have learned. They are terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge, up there. Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
So why do the Barrow do not like snakes? I'm kind of curious. So, I mean, like, I know why people don't like snakes. They're afraid of being bitten, right? All right. What is this? Okay. Can't touch that. The snake venom might actually prevent them from linking freely. Ah, okay. Well, that would make, I mean, like, if you got bitten by a snake and you can't move freely anymore, that would suck. Oh god, he dissected them. Ah. Yeah, the only way you get anatomy images like this is if you do dissection. So I think this is the image we're looking for. So it looks like they've got a ladder and a sideways ladder up here, and then some sort of passage or something. These look like symbols. For a creature that relies on linking to get around, anything that gets in the way to kind of... Yeah, right. It's like if you lost your legs, right? You'd be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. Nobody wants that. Oh. Oh, no. This sucks. Alright. So... it looks like I need to get that ladder down. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know where he gets his power from. So there's it looks like a bar that probably rotates the ladder down. It comes out on either side and attaches to this particular one, but I could be wrong. Let's see. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of branch coming from the roof, and then more lines. This also looks like a branch coming from the roof. And then a third branch coming from the roof. Yeah, I made a guess that he skinned a Barrow in order to get his linking powers, because he kept on touching it just the way the Barrow do when they teleport. So it looks like there's 4 of these. branches. Oh, weird. Oh, is that what I think it is? It's some sort of collection catch of something. And oh, so it's like a single borrow that he experimented on. Wow. What is this symbol? I'm gonna take a picture of that. Picture of that on my phone. What does this do? Nothing. So it looks like there's this sort of dissection machine. Barrow sits in the cage. It saws things off. There are these 4 branches coming from them. Kind of curious as to where they go to. This looks like a machine that powers or manipulates the arms, maybe? Something? It terminates, though. Since the Barrow do not need to touch specific spot on their skin, I think the link ability to is a form of technology and not merely an evolved trait. Ah, okay. Well, each Barrow, when I've ever seen them, when they move around and teleport, they touch themselves, right? That's all I know. So, it looks like we have 4 pipes coming through. And then those could be just braces. Anyways, I see only one symbol, so I'm gonna head back outside. Grab this. Step out here. Oop, no, I didn't want to put it down. I wanted to draw on it. Okay. Then I'm gonna draw my location of the new pedestal. So, here's my image. Pedestal. So this one has a kind of a roof with a line coming down and then a square. Oof. And then a line coming from the bottom, and then we'll put it down. And then we'll back off. Yeah, see, it touched itself. Did I not draw it correctly? Oops. No, I did not draw it correctly. I drew it correctly. Ah, okay. Alright. Give it a shot. Oh, okay. So I'll just grab it and then take it with me and put it on the pedestal. Oh, wow. Did I get turned around? I think I got good too. So apparently there's too many snakes here? So So this looks like a symbol. We'll keep track of that. Are there any symbols or anything like that here in these papers? So this looks like the symbol on the skin, on the burrow hide on his shirt. So that was a symbol. Take a picture of that. snakes preventing them from getting in here? I don't see any snakes in here. Okay, so me putting it on that plate, I now have I have a way to link back and forth. So this is good, because if snakes are getting into the lab, then I guess if I close the doors and teleport back in, there shouldn't be any snakes. And then I could make the burrow do something in there. But I think Escher actually said I have to seal the chamber or something like that so I can get to the ladder. Hold on. Close. Seal the refuge and you can climb. Yeah. I have to... Right. Okay. Did I did all four, but there we go. Feel a little bit better now. It's a little bit more confident for me. There we go. Alright. I get so lost when it comes to like where was them I think before? Nope. Ah, there we go. All right. And now we can teleport. Leave this here, just to be on the safe side. I don't want to accidentally lose the tablet. Because now we're kind of just sealed in right now. Yes, all right, we can get up there. Yisha has the same linking abilities that Escher demonstrates, but she probably figured them out in a different way. She actually lived with the Borrow for a while. Ah, okay. So it's not so much as an innate ability, but then that's what you said, a technology, right? And she learned the technology. She does have a tattoo now, right? So I would assume it has something to do with the tattoo on her face, because that's That's the only thing new about her that I know. Ah, okay. New symbol. So, I think their art is a sequence of symbols that they put on their body in order to teleport, right? Between ages. There it is. So I went back and I remember reading papers about the Navajo and their particular religion and their beliefs. And there was one particular interesting statement given by an elder, and that they said that much of their belief has to do with portals and moving through different sort of dimensions and lands, right? They've got because that's their origin story. And so with their origin story, they kind of believe that through song, which is like sound and vibration and frequency, they can kind of manipulate that energy. Let's see. Since the Barrow's body alone probably doesn't have that ability, but also requires some sort of alteration with something akin to a tattoo, it's still a technology, even though the materials involved are a part of their body. Right. So it could be their blood, their molecular makeup, something in the combination of that they eat or drink. Because you should live with them. She could have eaten something or drunk something that'll allow her, in combination with her tattoo, be able to link at will. And if you skin a Barrow, you would still have those elements inside that particular hide, right? Can I do it here? I hope I can. Let's just strap this to my back and then take it with me. Okay, where's the image? There it is. Oh, it did it. I'm gonna... Oh, it's particularly bad in this age, this mouse snapping. Heck, even the art of writing ages involves specific ink and specific paper with for the formula. Right. So there's nothing to say that the Barrow's formula has to do with a particular piece of food or drink or their metabolism and how it processes those ingested chemicals, right? And then perhaps it's like the Bene Gesserit, its ability to metabolize poison and Dune, right? So that they don't die. So perhaps they metabolize those ingested materials in order to create a linking ability. I don't think it's coming. It's a little bit too crowded in here. So maybe upstairs? Killing me. Is there not enough room for it here? This is probably why Yishik is able to do what she can do. She found a way to make the Barrow's techniques work in her own body. Yeah. See, that's the kind of speculation I like about, you know, like, lore. It's not specifically canon or written anywhere, but... Oh, that's right. I have to do it outside. Thank you very much. But they will might go on the roof, right? The roof. See, it's touching its body. Alright. We'll make an assumption that it worked. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Hooray. Alright, so we have this up here. Ah, hey. And I... Do I need to make a Barrow stand here? I can see something. Huh. This is honestly one of the two toughest puzzles in the game. Huh. Alright. Let me think about this. So, standing on this symbol dissolves the door. I don't know what this lens is for, though. Why would you need a lens? I'm gonna touch this. Can I manipulate this? Can I do anything? Is there a hot spot? Is there a hot spot on this floor? No. It's only manipulated by my position on top of it. I guess we have a symbol of the snake. And we have a symbol on that gourd. I don't know what that gourd is for, though, or why I would use it. So I'm going to ignore the gourd for now. I mean, like, does it only need something to cover it? Because I have this symbol of a snake, and we've been told several times by Escher they will not come for the... They will not, you know, do anything for the symbol of a snake. They'll just leave it alone. It's like the universal stop sign for Barrow. Snake. Did I do that right? It needs to be a little bit. You're killing me. I don't like it. Wah. Right, yeah. I mean, like, they do kind of drop hints here and there. Like, it's still not right. The middle part has to be as far as the ends. There we go. And then... So I got the symbol. I'm standing on it. Drop it. Right. So it's just gonna sit there, right? No. That didn't work. Maybe I have to orientate myself. Like this. And then drop it. Huh, alright. That doesn't seem to be working. Hmm. It's... Only the borrow do? Yeah, I was just kind of like curious. It's like, does it do anything? Huh. Well, I'm gonna experiment. So I'm gonna drop it here. And then I'm gonna just walk away and then quickly make it to that goofy area quickly as possible. And then it'll try to pick it up, get afraid, and then stay there for a little while, maybe? I don't know. It's a long shot. So it didn't come and touch the borrow thing. I was hoping it would do something interesting. Right. Back. It was a shot in the dark. Okay. Yeah, this one's tough. So I'm gonna take a look if I'm drawing things correctly. Oh wait, I do have an image of it on my phone, so we'll reference that because it's pretty accurate. All right. I thought I was drawing it correctly, but we'll stand here. Right there. Right click. Look at this. And then we'll drop it right here. And then we'll teleport now, and then we'll wait for a very long time. Because I feel like this is the only solution I can think of, right? Because the position of a borrow, his weight, and as he's pecking it up, because we know he'll go up on that roof, right? And then wait. Er. There we go. All right. Uh, oh, here's the symbol. This is the symbol that we need to get the burrow in the cave. Right. All right. That's crazy. That's a Do you know why that worked? All I can think of is that I draw the snake on the tablet. I drop the tablet. The borrow comes and tries to pick it up, but can't because it's got the symbol of the snake. So it's standing on that tree of life symbol, right? And it's preventing the light or something from activating the door. So that's about as best as a guess as I can kind of make sense of it. But oh, do symbols fade over time? Oh, so okay. Gotcha. Understood now. And the fact that it takes time for a symbol to fade on the slate gives you enough time to reach the door.
No one understands these creatures as I do. I see you doubt that. No one has learned their language as I have. Do you question that as well? What other doubts has she placed in your mind? I have opened my age, my mind, and my understanding, and yet still you question my motives. I
You hear
only
me?
hope
Is he
the
watching my
knowledge I
stream?
have gained will save you and me in the end. Why do I pace? I'm afraid. I fear what you will choose in the end. I hesitate to tell you this, to add to your burden, but I must. There is another option in the end. The Myst book. It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir. Yisha will not go there. She's grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert. A choice awaits. Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
Cool. Well, thank you for your help. Touch. And then go back. So we have one more. Okay. That was a little bit interesting. If nothing for but a little bit buggy. Oh my god. All right. Woohoo. Yay. One tablet down, last one to go. So that was Nolaban. I hope I said that right. And then let's see. No, it's the other way. Doubt you. Doubt ain't the half of it, man. So this is number 4, yes. The last stage has my favorite creature in the game. Creature, okay. Creatures in all the games. In all of the games. Okay. Hey, Escher.
I wish you could see Lakian as I remember it. Anticipation. The calls of the beasts bellowing out over the warm airs. And conversations as we waited for the fires to burn. The battle to begin.
Okay. Battle.
This was a place of great strength and triumph. I wonder if you possess such courage. The door to the trade house is locked, but the jeweler door on the other side, that can be unlocked.
I feel like I just crawl through this window and open it. But then again, I don't have knees, right? I can't even crawl over a foot, 1 foot high gate. Okay, where am I? Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, get something to drink, and I'll be right back and solve this age. For tea. Yay, tea. And then, let's see. Let's wander around. Is there anything over here? No. Some pillars, some really interesting rocks. That's snapping. Butterflies. Shiny rock. Looks like a wall? Thatched wall of some kind? Okay. Some really big creatures that were kind of harvested, it looks like. And a symbol. What is that? It looks like a piranha bird. It's scary. Piranha chicken. It's so bizarre. It's like crowing and hissing at the same time. It's frightening. Love my toothy birds. Okay. So now we have a symbol. These the same creatures that were found near the clef in New Mexico in the desert? Or something similar? Different age entirely. Okay, I was just curious. The Lark from Riven. Okay. Alright, these are called Lark. Locky? Locky. Locky, okay. Interesting. Looks like there's a slate pedestal here. Some sort of cage? Lifts up, maybe? Okay. Named for the age that they came from, or the age is named after them. Either way. Is there anything over here? Nope, invisible wall. Invisible wall. Foiled by invisible walls. Back here again. Alright, so we have a symbol. And now we need a slate. slate and walk over to where that symbol is and see what happens. Piranha chicken, I'm back. Wow, this creature could probably defend itself against coyotes. So we've got 3 wavy lines. Oh, killing me. I'm gonna retry that again. Oh my god. It's snapping. It's destroying me. Alright. Agua. Are we drying it? Is that what's going on? Or is it wind? Is anything happening over here? Negatory. See any particular state changes. Pretty loud. Turn it down for a bit. What's going on in here? It's like things are blowing around in there. Oh, there's the sand everywhere now. Interesting. Did anything happen in here? Nope. Let me think about this. This was here before. Did this change anything? No, I don't see it. There's a little bit more sand here and there. Why would they draw the symbol near that kind of weird blocky bones thing? What's its purpose? What's the reason? Did this do anything? Can I grab this now? Nope. Doesn't seem to work. So that's not doing it. Is it getting darker now? Is the sun actually setting in this age? Oh, what the hey is that? Is there something in there? No, it's just a reflection. Maybe I can climb up here? Yeah, I can climb up here. Okay. It's nighttime. Wow. Sage has a nighttime. I presume it means something that it has a nighttime versus... Hey, it's another chicken. Piranha chicken. You know, they look like they're baboon faces too, like red baboon faces. Look at him go. You gonna hiss at me? I want you to hiss. Come on. Yay! It's hissing in the water. Anyways. Oh, what's this? It's kind of a... Oh gosh. I don't know why these ages are more buggy than the other ones. We'll start from right to left. No. Resets it. Dolls of some kind? Back down, take a look. Is that a... That looks like a... windmill blades. Okay. Maybe... I'll be right back, Piranha Chicken. You'll be fine. They should have named the aged Piranha Chicken. It just seems much more fitting than Locky or whatever. Grab slate. Go back. Yeah, that would have been really cool. But that might actually, like, cost money to render a new kind of creature. Piranha Chicken. Hello, Piranha Chicken. Alright. Symbols. Did it? Yay. Gonna go into this and then so that's spinning, right? And then is it available now? Can I access it? Yes. Is the opening is not correct, so I have to spin it a bit more. Too high. Does that look right? Let's take a look. That looks correct. I can access it now. Lackey. How did the Lackey get so extinct? Oh no. But I can see the symbol. And I can have the Borrow get to the symbol. It looks like 2 triangles. Yes. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, so we'll transport the tablet to that pedestal. The 2 triangles on it. Okay. Be sure that the natives of this age are fine as well. This place was only abandoned because the fall happened, and the Dini hadn't been since, so this place was just abandoned. Okay. So we've got 2 right triangles. A piece of thing. Thanks, kid. Here she goes. Stuck in here? Yeah, I am stuck in here. That's funny. Should I adjust the cage first? Just trying to move on. Hmm. Trying to readjust this cage into the open position, which is over there. Right. Yoki laser karaoke. Let's see. Boop. Boop. And symbol. Set down. Go to controllers. Oops. I didn't. I guess walking over it picks it up. So hard to see if I got it right. I think I did. Hold on. But now it's in the water, so I have to pick it up again before the wind stops. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, so... I feel like there's a passageway. Through that area. So through here. But I need to get this sucker open. Not sure how. Or maybe did I point it in the right direction? Since I can teleport into this area. Okay. Alright, I think I'm getting it. But I still need to figure out how to open that gate. See that gate? Okay. Can the controls open the gate? Which gate can it open? It's a lot of trial and error. Oops. Alright, kiddo. Oh, the bug again. No, not the bug. Alright. Okay, and then rotate. Does that look right? No, I need to do it one more time. This gate is not open. I need to open that gate. That's in the correct position, but these gates are still closed. Okay. Alright. These buttons work without the wind? Let's find out. It'd be nice if they did. Okay, I need the wind again. So I have a feeling that they used the Locky for some kind of sport. It just feels that way. Oh, wrong button. I'm locked off. Can't go that way. I need to walk out there with the slate. And I wish the chicken piranha would like hold the slate for me so I don't have to walk back and get it all the time. Thanks. Did that work? No. Maybe I need to engage it first? Then press the button? Yeah, okay. Alright. Finally get it. So now that's open, I can link back to the pedestal. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see clearly now. I can get through. I find it kind of inconvenient to summon a creature to make wind so you can power your cages for your animal blood sport. As much. Yeehaw. It was not designed with the slates in mind. So, okay. Here's the question is, when does this come? Alright. So, when did they put in the slates? And why are the slates and the cages here together right now? Is this Yeesh's doing? Okay. Because it just kind of seems arbitrary at this point. It's like, okay, now what? What? Alright. It's stuck on the 3 circles in. Ah, this is how much I weigh? I weigh 3 circles. Alright, good to know. What am I looking at? No, that doesn't work. There looks like to be a kind of pedestal up there. Almost all of the team when it was unaware of the existence of the tablet. So... Huh. That's interesting. So... Almost all, did some Denis know? And if the Denis who knew about it, were they just hoarding this sort of special power of these special creatures specifically to themselves? Like a conspiracy, like an Illuminati kind of group of the Denis? In this case, it would be the Illuminati for the secret society of the Barrow. I don't know. All right. Okay. Okay. I have a picture now. We'll take a snap Photoshop. The existence of the tablet might have influenced the development of the art in the first place, right? Oh, so wait, the Denis came from a different realm into Earth. So who's to say that their predecessors or their ancestors might have adopted or found something of a similar ilk? Okay, so I'm gonna grab the tablet and bring it back here. And I snapped again. Hooray. Gartenay, that's right. They came from a world called Gartenay, and that when they first linked to this world, they linked to an underground cavern. Hmm. Okay, that didn't work. So maybe it's a counterweight problem, and that the number of circles indicates a weight. So how much? I weigh 3 stone, or three concentric circles. So I need to figure out how much this pedestal weighs, including me. So it'll go up, maybe? So I can reach that thing? Heaven forbid that I just jump and climb up, you know. So I weigh 3. I don't know. Is that 4? This looks like 4 circles. Okay. How high does it go? Oh, that's pretty high. Wow, alright. this. We're experimenting. So nothing. And this thing doesn't go up at all. So, and what happens if I just do 1? Does that work? No. 2? Does not work. So nothing. Okay. So it has to be greater than 3. So let's try and then this and see what happens. Anything happen? Do I have to step on this first? And then press this? No. And the bar, before they were called Denis, they were called Renee. And okay, I read that before. And the borrow and slave it must have started before the founding of Denis. Ah, okay. Well then, why wouldn't there be any record of them? At all. Like, older than what Yisha had found. Or older than Yisha's record of them. Jump on this before it goes up? No, I cannot. Not entirely sure, but the tomb of the great king had hundreds of books sealed within, including the link to tyranny. Yeah, okay. So I need to raise it above the walkway. And if I don't do the sum correctly, it's not going to rise up. Okay, let's see, I weigh 3? Right? Yeah, I weigh 3. That's 7. Right? I'm just making a big assumption over here. So 4 plus 3 is 7. Oh no, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Try. Is that too much? What? Too much. Oh wait, doesn't the tablet also weigh something? So I guess I have to take that into account as well. I still weigh. Oh, so I weigh 3 circle, and this tablet weighs half a circle. Half, yeah, whatever. Okay. So, and this. And then this. And then if I get on it, it should sink, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. So there could be a lot of Denis history that was effectively erased from the minds of the populations. You're saying that there's sort of a missing information because all the books were sealed, right? Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, I should have. All right. Should I just hopped off? Step off. I should have just stepped off or something. For instance, in general, you don't know how the art was developed. Right. It's all very mysterious, right? It's mouse problems. one more try. Yeah. As far as they can remember. Huh, it's not letting me walk off of it. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Thinking about it. Hmm. There might be some know the truth, but it is broadly ignored to the point that most would not believe it if they were told. Interesting. Maybe I got the weight wrong. So let's try this one. For the most part, the Dane might not have seen themselves as the kind of people that would do this thing. Well, it would kind of make sense if they see the Borrow as sort of an unintelligent beasts of burden, right? Without any language. But to me, that doesn't make sense because it's obvious they have a language, a written one, and it's obvious they have a means of way of communicating with each other, so that makes them intelligent. Maybe they just have a different set of standards of what they think is intelligent and what they think is a beast of burden. So, like, for example, as human beings on Earth, we don't think that whales or elephants are intelligent because they look like animals. But the fact that they don't have a written language doesn't mean they can communicate, right? So that did not work. At least with each other and in an informative way, right? Let's try. Maybe I need to reset everything? Okay, so switch and then press button. Okay. There we go. Okay, I just needed to get the counterweight correctly. Okay. That took a bit. Math.
Here, we watched the harvest of the gems, freed from the conquered lucky, painted with their bloods. What triumph! What grand sport! What displays of strength! Isha finds such strength brutal, even as she seeks it herself. Ah! Do I have such fellowship with my people again?
Yeah, I guess so. Personally, I consider the comparison of intelligence to be a logical trap that is too tempting to fall into. It's true. But, let me tell you about American football, sir. What is this? It's a puzzle. I've seen these puzzles before. What do I have? Maybe I need to examine... Can't go down that way. I can escape this way and then do it again. Alright. I need to... It's a lock combination, and I presume that there is a lock somewhere. Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying that he longs for sport, and I miss the camaraderie of his people and such. I mean, like, I was just kind of comparing it to American football, where everybody just goes kind of crazy for it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. What am I? See that I was missing that. Okay. Glad I came back. Whether it be like, European or rest of world football or American football, either way, or even Australian rugby, right? Right, yeah. He wants a, I don't blame him at all. A lot of his people died. There's hardly any of the Denis left. So, but there are other human Denis-like cultures through the ages. Perhaps you can find camaraderie through them. I don't know. Far-fetched. Really. So, what do I have? Four combinations. this. How do I... And then... Oh no, so it looks like it's diamond hex. Oh, but it's upside down. Hold on. Yeah, that's what Atris did. He found and bonded with a bunch of humanoid species. Right, exactly. I was reading in the book of Denis, they enlist help from a different age. I forgot, it started with an A, forgot what they are, but 3 young people were helping them do research in the caverns of Denis to figure out where the other Denis had escaped to in the ages. Avro, that's correct. Yes. So we got circle, square, triangle, hex, diamond. There we go. It's like leaving your passkey on a post-it note on your desk. I just wish that a 4th novel would have been written. It would have to be about Maram. Yeah. Okay. Ships. Book of Maram. Oh, okay. I assume that Maram would, okay, there we go. Would learn how to write her own ages at some point. Got colors. I wonder why they abandoned that book. On top of that, the book would, at least in part, take place in Relashan. Cyan had to almost set almost everything aside to stay afloat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Am I looking for something out here? It's like... Oh, it looks like they were killing the Lacan for the gems inside of them? Okay. Okay. That it? We'll explore out here some more. Here? What's this button? Ah, it opens that thing over there. Alright. Oh, look. There's a mirroring gate over there. Okay. Guess we can get out there. Oops. There we go. This looks different. Okay. What does this do? Oh. What does it do? Let's think about this. We've got... Just ignore the piece of paper with colors on it for now. Because I don't see anything with 4 colors. A lot of symbols, but I don't know what they do.
These pages are my journey.
Usually they're like in the back of the
I'm
book.
finding where I am by understanding where I was. Pride is a thief. Pride stole
there's
the
one
soul
here.
of the Dini people.
Should take a picture
Pride
of that.
stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for power that destroys. That desire is in my blood.
So I should look for a symbol that matches this age.
The friend returned.
No.
I am sick of the grower. Oh. Tamana, my home.
Nope.
I was very young when I first felt strong.
Ah, here we go.
Indeed, I was
This
young,
one's
but
different.
I thought I understood. I had many abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great.
It's one of the few symbols that I haven't tried that I've found on the different books. So, from the books. Draw a picture. I took a picture of it. Let's see. So it's that look right? Did I bug out? Where did my slate go? Did I lose my slate? Did it go back up there? Yeah, looks like it did. Could be. Here, this here, and then this curve, and then this thing, and then this thing. That looks right. Okay. It's a song. Is it singing? Did I misplace it? Nope, I got it. Oh, nope, not. I think you placed it in such a way that you weren't standing on the pad. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try again. So right now I think I'm standing on the pad because I can kind of hear the sound that I make when I stand on it. So that's what it sounds like when I get off of it. That's what it sounds like when I get on it. It didn't keep the symbol. Okay, yeah, I kind of pushed myself. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that snapping is killing me. Pick it up, because I think I did it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Actually. Yeah. All the way up. Try it one more time. And then I'll put it right here. Oops. Dang it. Maybe this is a little bit too close, so I'll put it right here. So oh, god damn it. Oh my god. This is killing me. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Because then it will be like a little bit forward. Nope. I'll try facing the other way now. Put it this way. Give that a try too. It worked for just barely a moment. Alright, I can give that a shot. Yeah, I think you were... Yeah, it didn't do that before when I was standing on this sucker. Interesting. Oh, it's kind of stuck now. That's interesting. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Alright. It seems to be reset now, so I'll try it one more time. Oh. Okay, that's too bad. Sing a new song for my people. Thank you. Now we have colors. Colors. Oh. What are we looking at the colors? Pictures. So it looks like a maze. So I have red, green, blue. So red, no green on this side though. Red again, green, and blue. Do I have to touch the colors as I'm coming in? probably closes that, opens that door. Yeah, cool. And then we have a new symbol. New symbol. This looks like a boat area. Here we go.
Once again, you impress me with your ability. The way has not been easy. You've come here via the way of the Krish, the warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us. And what has become of them? Back to their barbaric ways? Yeah. What a waste. Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders who have never understood what the Khni is. And now they can rebuild it?
Someone's angry. Okay. Dock. Oh, piranha chicken. Oh, look at this. This feels... What is this? Hold on, I'm gonna look around a bit more. See what's going on. Do I get a wall over here? No, I don't. Interesting. This is far more free reign than I would ever expect it. Okay. So what do we have? Got plants? Little alcove. This is where we came from. Okay. It's like you could once climb up there before, but now you can't. Let's see. What do we have? That looks like a gate. Or something like a gate. This looks like a pulley system that manipulates that. It looks like there's a counterweight on the other side. Can I see? Ah, this must be an entrance of some kind. Pedestal, counterweights. Each tied to a rock of a specific weight. Let's take a look at this then. Looks like we have kind of two small and a medium. How big though is a small and how big is a medium? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe it has to be the other way? I just got the sizes wrong. Whee! Oh no. So I have to do another counterbalance thing. So that opens that one. So it looks like... Can't see it very well. It had 3 rocks on it. And they looked like to be too small. So I think there was too small up there, and then I think another. Way down. Hmm. No, this one. That looks right. Yeah, okay, there we go. Counterbalance. Perennial counterbalance. Okay, now. We are here. What are we doing here? What do we see? Ah, there's something out there. And a symbol. And I guess we need the wind to figure out what that symbol means. So we need to go collect a rock. Or collect the slate. Where did it put the slate? That's a good question. There it is. Right. And we have a new symbol. So we'll have it go there. Let's find the image. Our new symbol. There it is. It looked like 2 antlers. So... hopefully that'll be good enough. If not, we'll redraw it. Yay! Yeah. chicken. Go up and around. And then okay. So I'm guessing it'll be kind of far enough to put the slate over here. So we'll take a picture. And then we'll quickly pick up the slate before it comes back. So it looks like a very stylized home thing. We'll wait till the wind dies down and then haul the bar. So I presume that symbol is that thing way over there in the distance, which we cannot see. Okay. So I'm going to assume that symbol was like a pedestal symbol. We'll see. Hopefully I'm neither wrong or I'm right. Let's find out. Okay. Yes. Picture. Image. So I guess I draw the whole thing. Wow. So that's like, oh gosh. Oh boy. Right? And then it has two things like that. And then halfway, halfway, and then like that, and then a circle. That looks right, hopefully. We'll know soon enough. Not a piece of artwork. Ah, yes. It looks like it's a pedestal. There it is.
the distant isle. Very few have been here. You have done well.
Deep praise.
Treasures were kept here, and still are. The tablet on the keep is perhaps the greatest treasure ever held by man or beast. And you will hold it soon. Power is in your hands, friend. Whether you like it or not. I will not have the chance to speak to you again. You will link upon touching the final slate. The tablet will be yours, as will the choice. I will be blunt. For it is my last opportunity. Duchni's last opportunity. Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower. When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her. But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it. Bring the tablet there to Myst Island. Yeshu will not follow. She does not want to be their master. Bring the tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there.
There's always choice.
Please, do not fail. It is what must be done.
At least you're not like Savaro and taking a hammer to my head. This one, right? Yeah. Alright, all that's left is the choice. All endings ahead. I will save. Save. And then, where's my save book? There it is. No, that doesn't look right. That does. Oh, I have to take it. That's right. I have to take the tablet. Oh, hey. She linked in. She's not talking. Why is she not talking? I would presume... I'm gonna leave it... Can I leave it on the floor? Drop it. Drop symbol. Can I put it back on the pedestal? No. I don't want to give it to her, so I'm going to leave her behind. You only get a good... Okay. Fear. Oh, so here's the book, right? It's unlocked. Why do I give it back to the borrow? That's what I want to know. I want to drop it on the floor. Okay. Ah, there we go. I can finally drop it on the floor. Bye-bye. Take it with you. You are free. Oh.
I am set free. Your slavery of 10,000 years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker. He brought you for this impossible task. You have done well, and many will rejoice. You have chosen the least as greatest. You have freed us all, yourself of pride, me of the burden, and the good borrow of their enslavement. You are worthy of the new Denis. Oh, my father.
My desert bird.
It's over. I didn't know if... I faltered. I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree grows again. Just to be your daughter again. Hold me.
My precious one. I'm so sorry. For this burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it. I wish your mother could be. You have truly become the grower. You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes. Another new tree grows again. Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan, this new Dunny. It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey. And I am old and weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day, to see my desert bird, my precious Isha return as the grower, filled with the wisdom of the Maker. Truly our long burden has been lifted. Now, my days can end here in peace.
Have a nice retirement.
Not accept. Where are you taking me? Release me, I order you.
Oh.
I demand it. Let me
Yes.
go, you evil demon.
There is this to deal
You
with.
cannot hold me. I am Escher. I am the grower. Where is this? You idiot. moronic lump of filth. You are nothing. Curse! Ah, I needed the power! I needed it! Duckney needed me!
You're not the Gripper.
You threw it away to this witch and her legion of scum, the demon slaves! You've released the slaves as masters! You've turned the small to great! Curse the makers!
Silence! You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least, for I am no longer worthy to give counsel to you.
No, no! No!
Guessing they're gonna put him in a cage.
I am not given easily to those not close to me. But you have chosen well, my friend, and have allayed my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began. The old is gone, and the new begun to grow. This is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker. This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside, of structures and stone, but of the inside, of hearts and truth. For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts of their people. Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom. Welcome to this new Denis.
Thanks. See how they could be mistaken for demons. Oh. Relishan kind of looks like the Pacific Northwest and the Cascades. Well, there we go. It's all done. That actually took only 2 4-hour sessions, 8 hours total to finish that particular game. I wanna thanks for joining me, for all those who did. That was really fun. I don't know, what do I think about it? It's not as good as some of the others, honestly. There's a bit of bugs, obviously it shows its age. The puzzles were not as good. Let's just say that. Not as good as Riven. Riven was, in my opinion, I really like the Riven puzzle logic. So, whereas like the puzzles in 3 and 4 kind of got increasingly like weird, woo-woo, arbitrary kind of a deal. There wasn't really much rhyme or reason as to why I would get to do those puzzles, other than the fact that it needed to be done. So I kind of don't like that. Kind of want my puzzles to have meaning. So, but I think it's a nice closure to the family of Atreus and Yisha, and I think it's very interesting that you get to learn about a species that was possibly enslaved for over 10,000 years, regardless of what was mentioned about them in the history books, because in the history books that I've read, They are probably what I call monument writing. So books that you want as a historical piece to be kept around. So like the Maya. The Maya always had monument writing. They only wrote about kings, victories, and things that they gained as or won. Like it's a list of games won in this case. Or in this case it's a, a list of histories won. So something like this might have been too unimportant because it was just everyday common to have a slave race and therefore weren't worth mentioning, or just the fact that it just it could have been seen as shameful, and that's why only maybe an elite few knew about the Borrow and their abilities, and because it would if if it were to get out that another lesser race or being could do linking in a much more flexible manner than the Denis, it might kind of give some sort of upheaval to their, I don't know, belief system or their cultural belief, or if that is anything. Uh, but overall, it's a nice closure, a very interesting story. I think later on I might go back to see the different endings, but not right now because I want to finish up. But for those of you who are stayed and kept around, maybe I could figure out the rating system and do something that way. Let's see. Um, but I want to thank you for joining me, and let's see if we can raid someone. Uh, let's see. There's a couple people who are playing Myst. Let's try Myst. Wait. How about Riven? I know a lot of people are playing Riven. Oh, not even Riven. Wow. See. I'm surprised. I would thought more people would be playing Riven. So, anyways, I'll just close it out here. Um, Thanks for joining me, and I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm not sure what to do after this. I have to figure it out because I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I might be streaming the original Myst, or the closest version to the original Myst, where you have to do point and click and do it that way, just to see how that plays, if I can get it running. If not, I might play something else. We'll see. Anyways, thanks for joining me. I'll talk to you all later, and I hope you have a good one. Bye bye. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. Do svidania.